So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Hugo Lloris. His lightning-fast reactions and all-round shot-stopping ability make him a formidable obstacle for opposition strikers. And you'd always back him, Peter, in a one-on-one. He doesn't just stick to his penalty area.
Oh, what a mistake! He's picked he's had a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Vencedor. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Perez. Leque wins the duel this time. Well, that has not gone well. Nico Williams. And it's made its way to him, and he's found a way past. Pepe. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Always onto this. Vencedor. Nico Williams. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. He's found a way through. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now then, the ball's come loose. Looking tidy in possession here. Out of play for a throw. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Not the most accurate pass. That is ended up in no man's land. Passes short and sharp. Nice sequence of passes, this. Well, that looks a decent ball. Nico Williams was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And now the breakaway. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. It's a pretty loose pass. So we're still where we started right now. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Agahawa. Cleared away. Williams. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Boiro. And here's Pepe. Vencedor. Now it's Williams. Great vision. Iñaki Williams is onto this. Iñaki Williams showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Fernandez. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That has not gone well. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, just skips past his man. Good claim, no margin for error there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bilbao have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Williams, and he's managed to get free. Williams. And the keeper's done brilliantly to thwart him.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
Diogo, bullish header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Goal! Porto! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Knocks it out wide. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's fabulous. So much time and space here. And the shot's on here. Porto are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Williams. Williams. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Porto leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Vencedor. Back into the middle. Vencedor. Oh, it's just a little long. And the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Porto go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. That gets things going for the second half.
Porto really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Now it's Agahawa. Vencedor. Looking to play him in. That ball looks a good one. And he's managed to get free. Williams! They've done it! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Bilbao grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this one always did feel hard to predict, and that's exactly how it looks like turning out.
Vencedor. Now it's Williams. Nico Williams tries making a foray down the right. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Played back in. And he's got the beating of his man. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Porto really could have done without this. To turn a deficit into a lead. What a save by Diogo Costa! And that was nowhere near his best. Agahawa, oh, well measured. He could be in here. Big chance, must be! He tried the chip, but it wasn't his best.
Yeah, and I don't think there was much wrong with his vision, nor his decision-making.
And we have our very first corner. Terrific header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Agahawa. Looking for the run. Now it's Williams. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. This looks promising.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Boiro, it's a pretty loose pass. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Williams. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Great ball if he can get there. That's the keeper's ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pinches it off him. Can he get it through? Agahawa receives it in a good position. Oh, shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Elneny can get it clear. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter.
This is the time you need that pace.
Williams. Flings it, he rises! He's scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Vencedor. Elneny. Now it's Williams. And Vencedor. And here's Nico Williams.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
The pass has gone astray. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. They're back in possession and ready to go again. He's in a great position here. Leque. Nicely weighted ball. Look at the space here. And he's gone backward here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's a good ball. Agahawa.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Williams. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Good ball, good take. Oh, he's bustling through here. That's a throw. And here's Iñaki Williams. Can he get on the end of this? Shapes to shoot! Oh, crossbar! He has found the way through. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Porto have their third corner. They've played it short. Now this could be... Goes for a shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
So their fourth corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Bilbao have the chance to go the other way. That'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Elneny, not the most accurate pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Williams. Aims beyond the defence. He's beaten the last man. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
And the shot! Loose ball now. He's gone for goal. And a goal kick. It's a throw-in. Great ball, and he's in here. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And it's El Neni. Now it's Williams, and he's in on goal. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And the counter is on. He's on it, can he get away? Now it's Pepe, he's found a way through. Shoots! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Hugo Lloris. His lightning-fast reactions and all-round shot-stopping ability make him a formidable obstacle for opposition strikers. And you'd always back him, Peter, in a one-on-one. He doesn't just stick to his penalty area, though. He dominates the entire defensive third, sweeping up behind his defence and getting them shifting forward once more.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Well, they could break here. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Vencedor. Nico Williams. That has not gone well. Oh, that's nice. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Nico Williams could try cutting inside here. Pepe. It's a pretty loose pass. Paredes. Boiro.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Agahawa. Bilbao looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Nico Williams. Now it's Pepe. That's good running with the ball. Driving through the middle. And he's managed to get free. Iñaki Williams gets flagged offside. Agahawa. Can he get on the end of this? This looks promising. He's one-on-one! Now it's Williams. Now it's Williams. He's picked his way through. Williams! Oh, in he goes again. Goal! There is the breakthrough. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Bilbao have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. Has crossed into the middle. Iñaki Williams is onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. Shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise.
Applies the finish! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Driving forward. He is through here. Williams. Oh, that's a dangerous ball. Pepe. Now it's Agahawa. Agahawa. Now Kivior. Bednarek. Oh, he's bustling through here. Just the keeper to beat! And the keeper's done brilliantly to thwart him.
Listen, in those situations, he always looks as if he's in control. He never seems to get flustered. Exemplary.
Diogo Costa did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Porto truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Played out wide. And he's in on goal. Williams. Picked out brilliantly. Vencedor. This might spell danger. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Porto present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Diogo Costa will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Bilbao are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Some resolute defending there. Elneny. Vencedor. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Varela.
Lovely ball and
Shot a goal! Just off target.
yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Boyrou. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Agahawa. Not the most accurate pass. And the referee brings the first half to a close. There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Pepe. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Williams. Now this could be a chance. He has found the way through. Real shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bilbao have their second corner now. They've played it short. Porto have the chance to go the other way. Leque. Now it's Agahawa. Pepe. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Cleared away. Out of play for a throw. Perez. Williams. And reclaimed it in a trice. Vencedor. Now it's Williams. Bilbao do have a chance to counter here. Good running, strong and purposeful, and the counter is on. Vencedor.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now it's Williams. Vencedor. Kivior with the slide tackle there. Goes down, but nothing given. Some good work on the right flank here, and he skips past his man. Referee's given a throw. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's ambitious. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's found a way past. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's found a way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. El Neni. Now Leque. Nico Williams. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Stood up well to him there. That's the throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Now it's Williams. And no, he's seen through all of that. Now it's Agahawa. Now it's Williams. Oh no, this does not look good. Shot could be on. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. Vencedor. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Williams. Great ball and he's in here. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bilbao have their third corner. That's really well cleared. Porto are looking to go forward now. He's in space and looking for options. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that is as far as they're going to go. Nico Williams. Nico Williams has found the net here, of course, and the through ball. Now it's Williams. Oh, just skips past his man. And again, it's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Diogo Costa, in the context of the game, he must save it. It's hit the upright. No way through, so back... And he's had a hit! And got to be quick to recover this. Can he stop it going out? Look at the space here. And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? It's a good run down the left-hand side. Vencedor. Now it's Williams. Now he's got space here. Now it's Williams. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Aguiluz has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. That's beautifully weighted. Lloris gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And here's Agahawa. Agahawa driving forwards. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, played right into his path. Danger averted for now. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Pepe.
Porto are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Vencedor. Now it's Williams. Now it's Williams. And he's had it nicked away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now there's a fine ball. Perez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Agahawa. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's there to get it away. Fernandez. Now it's Williams. Somewhat off target. Just about within shooting range. He's got away with one there.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, usually you're going to get punished.
Driving on and making good progress. He's got away. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Vencedor. Agahawa. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Porto perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
It's a good foot in there. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Nico Williams has been emerging and a very good player to watch as he's growing his game, Peter. I've been hugely impressed with his confidence, with his energy, with his dynamism, with his spirit, with his willingness and enthusiasm. And all those qualities are the perfect mix in him going on to have a great career.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Paredes. Vencedor. That's good play. He's shifting through the gears here. Chooses to go, and the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, there's the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Pepe has it in a wide position. Williams. So what can they make of this? And that is as far as they're going to go. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Porto! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Iñaki Williams. Now it's Williams. Played back in. Pepe. That's Agahawa, face to face with the keeper. Tries from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Vencedor. Now Paredes. Well, that pass isn't the best. It'll be a throw-in. Pepe. It's a pretty loose pass. Elneny. Now it's Williams. Pass somewhat off target. Now this could be a chance. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vencedor tries to pass it through. It's a threatening ball. There's no flag. They've scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Bilbao are looking to go forward now. Foot in. Agahawa. Now it's Williams, looking for options for movement. That is good strength. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Agahawa. Vencedor. Passing nice and neat. Well, they could break here. Oh, that's fabulous. Williams.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Agahawa. He is through here. Well, it's come to nothing. Fernandez. That has not gone well. Now it's Williams. Picked out brilliantly. He's got a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Bilbao take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Can he get on the end of this? Fernandez. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vencedor pings it across, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Pepe. Pass just lacking in accuracy, and that's put paid to a promising move. Boiro. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely feet. This might spell danger. Agahawa.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Porto really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Nico Williams has been emerging and a very good player to watch as he's growing his game, Peter. I've been hugely impressed with his confidence, with his energy, with his dynamism, with his spirit, with his willingness and enthusiasm. And all those qualities are the perfect mix in him going on to have a great career.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Vencedor. Now it's Williams. Now, can they get him away? And they're not going to make any further progress now. Good take, and is he in? He's beaten the last man. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much try.
Can he finish? Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Referee's given a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Well, it's Agahawa.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's found a way past. Agahawa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, he's bustling through here. Pepe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a pretty loose pass. Taken back almost at once. He's in a great position here. That's tidy. Now this could be a chance. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Vencedor. That's good running with the ball. Porto are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And he's had it nicked away. It's a promising position. Cleared without complication. Can he spark a counter here? Vencedor. Now it's Williams.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
This looks promising. He's got away. He's scored! Bilbao have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
That's the keeper's ball. Vencedor. And he's managed to get free. Fernandez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's found a way through. And they've got rid. Williams. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Williams. He's picked his way through. Goes down, but nothing given. Vencedor! It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? Pepe. Well, they can break here. And he's on his way.
Pretty robust defending.
The ball's gone astray. Vencedor. Now it's Williams. And that's put paid to a promising move. Vencedor.
Porto certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Gets into some space. He has found the way through. Chance for a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
That's really well cleared. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
That has not gone well. Vencedor. That's a good ball. Shapes to shoot! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Bilbao are... Yes! And they're at it again, in double quick time. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's on it, can he get away? And the shot! And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. Here we go again.
Porto really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
He has a look up. Oh, he's been caught napping. Nico Williams is onto this. Nico Williams proves just a little bit too strong. Very nicely done. Now it's Williams. And he shoots! He'll want to be quick to recover this. Agahawa. Now it's Williams. Good ball, good take. And it's made its way to him. Boiro, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. This looks promising.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Vencedor. Pepe. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Kivio. Now it's Agahawa. Agahawa. And they win it back again. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Iñaki Williams receives it in a good position here. Is there any support? He might not need it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's on it, can he get away? And he's searching through. He's been taken out, could that be a penalty? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Varela has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And the shot! Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Picked out brilliantly. Great ball, and he's in here. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Williams. Williams. He's free, he has got space. And he hits the net. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
It's become a case of men against boys. He's through here. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's in a great position here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, it's come off the upright. Fernandez. Vencedor. And here's Iñaki Williams. Just eases him off the ball. Elneny. And here's Iñaki Williams. Lovely, now then. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's just beyond his reach. Elneny. And Vencedor. Always onto this. And the shot! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Varela. Vencedor. Chance here to counter. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Vencedor steaming on goalwards. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. And the finish! He's got a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Bilbao are having a ball here. Not the most accurate pass.
Porto really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Oh, chance! Really well taken goal. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. It certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Williams! Brilliant from Williams! A finish of true class! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come. That was beautiful, something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to...
Goes for a shot! Varela. Agahawa. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's through now, and a chance!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
He rises! Keeper always had the measure of that. Played towards the other side. Nico Williams. So much time and space here. Pepe. And it's Agahawa. Great ball if he can get there. He is through here. Porto could have here their final chance. Keeper has taken decisive action. Knocks it out wide. Cross needs to be good. And that is that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. Oh, this is a great position. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Williams. He might be in here, and the shot! So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, the versatility of Nico Williams has been hugely impressive. I think, Peter, he's just as good on either side of the pitch, and he has a footballing brain that seems to allow him to work things out with ease. And I think it's been suggested at times that he could play further up the pitch, but I think as a fullback, having the space to run into, I think to take away that from his game would be criminal.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Williams, he's found a way through. It's a throw-in. El Neni. Oh, just goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Fernandez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lloris gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Porto have got it back, and they'll have another go. He's in space and looking for options. Williams. Well, that is one way to stop him. Nicked it back promptly. Played back in. Bit too much weight on the pass. Porto yet to have an attempt on goal. Williams. Tries to play it through. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work? Oh, what has happened here? Chooses to go back. Chance, surely! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Unai Vencedor brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Bednarek. Varela. Not the most accurate pass. Vencedor. Pepe gets into some space. Pepe's cross. Cleared away. Williams.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's through here. Diogo Costa breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now it's Williams. Now it's Agahawa. Paredes. And it's Boiro. Agahawa! And he gets rid in a hurry. It's a pretty loose pass. He's having a hit! And no one is overly concerned about that.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Williams. Now it's Williams.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Williams. Picked out brilliantly. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Vencedor. Varela. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Agahawa. Oh, he's found support out wide.
That's going in strongly.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Back into the middle. And he's in on goal. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Boiro. Vencedor. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's skewed away.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So off we go once more.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And it's Elneny.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Williams! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bilbao with the corner, they're first. Oh, smashing header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
And then he actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's not got that quite right. And that is going out for a goal kick. himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Now it's Agahawa. Elneny. Nico Williams. Now it's Williams. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Oh, that's a super piece of goalkeeping.
Listen, in those situations, he always looks as if he's in control. He never seems to get flustered. Exemplary.
Diogo Costa did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Williams. He's having a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Williams! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Williams. Pepe, he is onto this. Oh, he's bustling, and he shoots! And he hits the net! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Porto have taken the lead.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
It's a promising position, and he lines up a cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would...
Decent chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Agahawa has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Agahawa. Oh, the ball's gone astray. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And he's been shifted off it. Nico Williams. Showing good feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's in plenty of space here. Nico Williams. Elneny. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Elneny. Looking tidy in possession here. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. It's in! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Substituição para o Porto. Número 22.
Porto choosing to make the first change.
Número 11.
Bilbao grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Número 86.
Well, this one always did feel hard to predict, and that's exactly how it looks like turning out.
Número 75.
Porto are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Not much subtlety about that challenge, and that's gone loose. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Looking to play him in. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that is as far as they're going to go. Driving forward. Williams. And that was very necessary.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's picked his way through. That has ended up in no man's land. Fernandez. Out for a throw. Luke de Jong. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Substituição para o Porto. Número 9. Abandona o relvado.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
Número 27.
So does he go for it? It's not a kind angle. Brilliant from Williams! A finish right from the top draw. And the comeback is complete. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on? This is the time you need that pace.
Tries a shot! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Just eases him off the ball. That's the keeper's ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well seen, saw that. He's having a go! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. This looks promising. Goal. And the counter is on. Now that is a hefty challenge. That looks a good ball through. That's going to go a long way. And it's Luke de Jong. And that's that. Porto did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here, it really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, the versatility of Nico Williams has been hugely impressive. I think, Peter, he's just as good on either side of the pitch, and he has a footballing brain that seems to allow him to work things out with ease. And I think it's been suggested at times that he could play further up the pitch, but I think as a fullback, having the space to run into, I think to take away that from his game would be criminal.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Passes short and sharp. Goes for a shot! Can he get on the end of this? Oh, super find. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Williams. Vencedor. Boiro. And here's Iñaki Williams. Oh, what has happened here? Williams! It's run loose, and again!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Nico Williams chooses to go cross-field. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Agahawa, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Pepe. And he's had a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
No joy this time. Porto are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Oh, that's superb. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Vencedor. Vencedor. That's a delicate pass. Has a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? No way through, so back. He's going for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bilbao with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, super ball! Pepe. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And there's green grass ahead, and he shoots! And the keeper's glad to see the back of that.
Well, the correct option was taken in the circumstances. The correct execution wasn't.
Leque. Looking tidy in possession here. Knocks it out wide. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And that's gone loose. Porto have got it back and they'll have another go. Williams! And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Always onto this. And he's done it! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Bilbao have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Now it's Williams. That has not gone well. And that has put paid to that. Now the ball's gone astray.
That's going in.
It's bounced loose now. Vencedor. And here's Iñaki Williams. Nice sequence of passes this. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Good chance here! Nico Williams, driving forwards. He's in space and looking for options.
Porto certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that's going to be a goal kick. Elneny. And here's Iñaki Williams. Oh, he's been caught napping.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
What a throw in. Paredes. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good ball, good take. He's got away. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's a good-looking delivery. Diogo Costa deals with that nice and simple. And here's Iñaki Williams. Pepe. This looks promising.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There's the shot! And there's the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Porto really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Kivior. And he's there to retrieve it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played into space out wide. Referee's given a throw. Vencedor. Nicely weighted ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Face to chance! It's there! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well, he's done very well to take that back. A lot of space ahead of him. Little pass back. That is ended up in no man's land. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And it's made its way to him. Now it's Williams. Vencedor. And he plays one through. Big chance, must be! He's free, he has got space. Well, there's the clearance. He's gone for goal! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Agahawa. Backward it goes. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now, this could be a chance. He's found some... Takes a shot! It's hit the upright. And he's there to get it away. Nico Williams. That's a promising position. He's found a way through. And the shot! That has not worked out as planned.
I actually fancied him to score then, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit.
Vencedor. Pass is just off target. Now it's Agahawa. Aguiluz. Elneny. Driving forward. He's tried one! Oh, off the bar! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Perez. Varela. Some resolute defending there. It's a pretty loose pass. Paredes. Nico Williams. He has found the way through. He's had a shot! It's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Williams. Now it's Agahawa. Oh, he's found support out wide. Williams. He's on it, can he get away? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's definitely not his best. Now it's Pepe. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. He's shifting through the gears here.
This is the time you need that pace.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Strong running down that left flank. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And it's Varela. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Williams.
Porto really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't...
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Pepe. Bednarek. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nico Williams receives it in a wide position, and he's managed to get free. Not the most accurate pass. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Can he finish? He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he's on his way! And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Nico Williams, ready to try one. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Williams! Brilliant from Williams! A finish of true class! How many? Just how many? And there goes the final whistle. Porto have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Porto desperately failing.